Alright, hello! And welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, where, going off the name of the stream, we are going to be continuing Doku Island. We're gonna be maxing out the Animal Crossing minigame because that is our best way to make money. So that was the best time to do it. But before we go back to the island to continue doing that, but also because doing that is actually quite relaxing. We got some stuff to do. So you'll notice we're back here at the place we unlock jobs. That is because off stream I've upped our personality traits. So now we have enough that we can unlock the last of the jobs. So let's do it. Let's go unlock the last of our jobs and see what they look like. The fuck? What idea has Ichiban just cooked up in his head from looking at that? Oh my god. What is Ichiban thinking? How the fuck did he get samurai from this? How the fuck did Ichiban get fucking samurai from that? Alright, next one. Jesus Christ, Adachi is ripped. What the fuck? Because then they constantly go on about him being overweight. That is shredded. What the hell? I like how this one is just Ichiban and Adachi eating shit while Cheetos is just kind of destroying the yoga. And what job is she gonna suddenly figure out of this? A fucking ninja? What the hell? How'd she get ninja from that? Kunoichi. Okay. Honestly, I should stop trying to find logic in how they decide certain jobs from the things they're doing. Alright, should be one more now. This is gonna be the cowboy job. Well, we can turn Ichiban. I'm guessing we're gonna be able to turn Ichiban into McCree with this. Yep, a cowboy job. So it's going to be primarily gun-based, which, to be fair, couldn't be too bad. We do lack some gun damage here. I believe that should be all of them. Yep. There we go. We have access to all the jobs. Let's do it. I just want to see what I just want to go for the outfits. I like the color scheme of this one. So let's try giving Adachi this one. Basically, I'm just equipping some of the new jobs because I want to try them out. I believe. Right. I have to do the Sujimon quest line for that one. I want to try the Desperado. I want to become a cowboy. So I like how we're holding a toy gun. And let's try her new job out. We'll keep him on host for the time being. Okay. Let's go for everyone's gear. Alright, let's go try these out now. I just want to try them out a little bit, see what the skills and stuff are like. And then we're going to head to the island. There's also a sub-story we started that we could probably finish up as well if it's available. The one with the guy who wants to like bring snow to his sick wife. Alright. Okay, pretty good. Let's see, so we got Wild Lasso. We have Sedative Shot. Standstill Stab. Firing Squad. Alright. Let's try it. Pretty good damage, to be honest. Let's see if I can get something out of these guys. Alright, we got Shadow Slash, Dreaming Arrow, Wind of Lido, Burning Arrow. Okay. Let's try Shadow Slash first. Okay. Fucking brutal. Alright, let's try the next one up. Holy fuck! What the hell? Why is that cool? Why is that cool as fuck? And then we got each one just fucking ending a person. Alright, we still got some skills to try out, so I'm gonna go pick another fight. Right, the Sujimon stuff. I'm gonna have to do that at some point too. Alright, so now it's gonna be this one. 1000 Sting Jutsu. And we got Standstill Stab. Okay, that's just a more powerful version of the cake skill we've been using. Alright, and let's try this Dreaming Arrow. Alright, last skill from this one. Okay. I'm not gonna get over each one just casually pointing a gun at somebody and pulling the trigger. I know, that's just really funny to me. Just Ichiban doing that. What is this? I guess that's supposed to be like a Sujimon raid, but it's not happening right now. Right. We'll head towards there, because I think that's the sub-story we started. With, like, for the guy with the ice, so... we'll head over there and just finish that up. Alright, so we got a new one. Illusionary Slash. Fucking hell. Why is that so cool? Alright, firing squad. Jesus. I'm loving this. Hey, thanks for the money. Okay, this is fucking incredible. I love it. I love these jobs. These are so fucking cool. Alright, what's their standard basic look like? So, I'm gonna stick with these for a little bit. When I get to the point where I'm actually farming to ready myself for the rest of the story, I will probably like lock in on specific jobs. But I'm still gonna like I'm gonna like get various skills from these jobs. There's one, I definitely am lacking gun damage. You know what? We haven't done a Sujimon thing in a while. Let's do it, just see what we're looking at. I don't think we can beat him. Let's do a quick save just to be sure. And then we can give it a go. I doubt it, because I think my Sujimon team is really underleveled. Oh, 100, yeah, 100%. We're nowhere near ready for this. We will get cooked. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this. We will get fucking bodied by this guy. I've really neglected the fucking Sujimon stuff.
お前なんかハワイに馴染んでんな。行ったことねえとか言ってたのに。お、そう見えるか？まあ最初は不安だったんだが、案外なんとかなるもんだな。習うより慣れようとはよく言ったもんだぜ。
ハワイに来て一皮抜けたってところか。
おうよ。足立さんも困ったことあったら頼ってくれていいんだぜ。マジで頼もしく見えるぜ。一皮どころかずる向けだな。それ褒めてる。
Yeah, let's pick a fight here, see what these guys can do. Ow.
調子がいいぜ。いくぜ。ハッピーバースデー。よし。
Do your worst. かかってきな。
はい。
ありがとよ。次は俺だ。黙らせてやる。
私の出番ね。
Alright, now we just go all in on this guy.
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。ハッピーバースデ
吸収が早いのよね。
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
I'm really enjoying this, if you can't tell.
What's with the silence?
Oh, okay, it's not the guy with who wants the snow, it's this guy with the giant Roomba. Yeah, sure, we'll finish it off. Alright, how am I gonna have to fight this thing this time? Let's stop by a restaurant to just top our health and shit up. Okay, I need more style to better invite that guy to my island.
Aloha.
Alright, let's do my usual. Order everything on the menu so I can see what the combos are.
いただきます。
いただきます。
お、辛っ。
ナチョスとラムチョップ。香辛料が効いててなかなかスパイシーだ。
だが、あえてハワイで辛いもの食って汗をかくってなんか贅沢な感じするな。
贅沢？
おうよ。冬に暖房つけた部屋でアイスを食ったり、こうして涼しい店で辛いもの食ったりってなんか贅沢感ないか？
いまいちピンとこねえな。暑い日にアイス食うのがいいと思うけど。
ある意味四季がはっきりしてる日本ならではの考え方かもね。寒い季節にアイスを食べるって楽しみの一つだったりするし。
トミーも真冬に日本来てみな。こたつで食うアイスクリームのうまさはやってみねえとわかんねえよ。アイスくらいおごってやるぜ。
お、いいの？私もやってみたい。こたつのアイス。
なんだよ、ちーちゃんもやったことないのか？じゃあいつかみんなでコンビニで好きなアイス買ってこたつで食おうぜ。
なんか楽しそうだな。期待しとくぜ。
だね。楽しみ。
ごちそうさま。
Thank you very much.
Oh, we got a huge defense boost from that. Alright. Back over here. And it's time to return to our island. We gotta boost the chicken. Yeah. Now we place one chicken inside the other chicken to make them stronger. And now we're gonna put them inside the chicken to make him stronger. Alright, back to Dondoko Island, where I'm gonna continue to... I believe I still have 2 guests that I gotta, like, entertain for the remainder of their trip whilst doing shit on the island. So first up, I believe I need to... I think I gotta speak to the guests to find out what kind of souvenir they want, and then craft it to raise their, like, satisfaction levels for the day. So that takes priority, is finding out what kind of souvenir they want. After that, then we'll do the rest. Yeah, I'm actually proud of myself for this. This place is coming along very nicely. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of souvenir I give them as long as I give them a souvenir. Alright, let's go speak to Subaru. Okay, so that's what allows you to, like, craft them.
まそうに作れたな。うまそうに作れたな。
There we go. Yeah, let's go hand our souvenirs out to our guests. Let's give her this.
ありがとう。
ありがとうね。
There we go. I've given them their souvenir of the day. And now I go around and clear up the island as usual. Place the furniture outside. Do I have any furniture to place? I do not. Okay. Let's just craft something random and then we'll place it outside.
どこに飾ろうかな。
There we go. Alright, now I need to go catch myself some fish. Don't mind me just running around with a fucking trident. There we go. Got our free fish, which means all of our dailies are now done. Which means now I can just do whatever else I want to do on the island. May as well go through and develop the rest of the souvenirs while we're at it. Okay, the rest of these are a bit out of my league at this moment in time. Alright. Let's go gather ourselves some materials. Yeah. I'm gonna go hit the treasure spot for the really good stuff. And then we're gonna go up and clear those two areas out of enemies. Alright, let's go clear this place out. There'll also be guys up here, yep. There they are. Oh, there's a lot of guys up here. Hey. Alright, to the next area. Okay, we just randomly got spaghetti fur. Yeah, I think it's a case of the more stuff you have that they can interact with, the more they get, the more happy they'll get. We seem to have a decent level of control over the place, so I can imagine just running around doing our usual chores around this place is something we can just casually do while we have guests. Because all it changes just means we have to make sure we give them a gift at the beginning of the day before everything else. So as long as we can give them a souvenir at the beginning of the day, we basically just do whatever we've been doing for, you know, for the normal time, which is, of course, gathering materials and crafting. stuff. Alright, speaking of, now's the time when we have to return to our house. It is getting late.
ただいま。今日もよろしくな。
さてさて、今日も頑張りましょう。
Alright, we need to give him something good to raise him up. These two are basically in the clear, it's just this guy. I still declare out the lighthouse on the hill before we can raise our star rating again. Let's begin. Oh, he's now satisfied. Hmm. Here, have a lucky turtle. Here, have some bug juice. The fuck is that guy going on about over the PA system? We need to make sure we have plenty of Dondoko stone. Alright, the next location. That was something. To be fair, it worked out of my benefit. They were all grouped together. I want to get both areas to at least A before I clear them out. Yeah. Again, the economy in this game isn't too bad. You get a fair bit of stuff. Again, that guy is always going fucking ballistic over the intercom. I imagine harvesting the loot from this place probably gets difficult as you unlock the full island. But to be fair, I guess you don't have to do as much trash in the cleanup because it all gets like collected once you clean a spot. So I guess that makes it more manageable. Because I'm already struggling to get everything I need in one day from the place before like the turn-in point. Oh yeah, they're all gold. Let's go. So I don't know if it's not if I can't do this until level 2, but I know there's a way you can like host events for the guests. But I don't know if we need to get a bit further for that. Let's craft a piece of furniture for their daily. Alright. All dailies done. Most of our shit collected. God, over there is gonna be a fucking nightmare, and I can already tell it. Because I think that's the next spot we unlock. I can already tell it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do that area. What do you got to sell? Just mushrooms? Ooh. I'll buy one of those. An ATM machine sounds good. The goal is obviously to get, like, some little houses. But we need to get the 3-star resort first. But then we can really start to make this place look good. Yeah. So we got her, she's... Oh.
センスが光るね。
いい加減にしろ。
So we got one that's pink, the other two are currently yellow.
最高の気分。
But I don't think there's much more I can do about that.
よいしょっと。
最高の気分。
Other than, like, throw more shit down that they can interact with. But that'll be for next day. I'll definitely have to put more paths in here and throw down more stuff. Now that I know that the actual housing is done as its own thing, I can plan around that. Which means I can focus on just making everything entertainment based. I don't need to focus on, like, make sure they have a house they can live in. We'll linger here as long as we can, just to give them more time to interact with things. And, like, boost their happiness mode up. So close to, like, almost perfect satisfaction. Maybe just a little more.
最高だね。最高だね。最高だね。
Yep, let's head back. Alright, and I believe our guests should be leaving today.
Yeah. 張り切ってこう。
Yeah.
いい時間だったよ。
もう最高。
いい休暇になったよ。
Nice.
Just ちょっと遊びに来ました。
遊びに来ました。
いい場所だね。
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
すごく
Oh,
楽しい。
okay.
遊びに来ました。
Oh, we have nowhere to get this guy.
試しに来てみました。
さてさて、ワクワクしますぞ。
Obviously, you want to go for these guys later. If I can get Firefly in,
今日も頑張ろうね。
I can probably do her. We'll just begin the day for normal for now while I set more stuff out. And then we'll get another set of guests in for the next day. Let's drop off a bunch of our stuff. Now let's go craft some things.
どこに飾ろうかな。カピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。どこに飾ろうかな。
That's actually really funny. Hmm. If we had a little more circuits, we could just put a fucking car down. Yeah, let's just casually build ourselves a coffee truck. Oh, we can make a Chinese restaurant now. Alright, we're gonna put that on there. Need like one more plastic bag for that. Alright, we're gonna make the Edison pawn, and then we're gonna go from there. Alright, let's go craft ourselves a souvenir to get the next thing. And then we'll get to arranging our location. We'll make that because that is literally the easiest souvenir to make. It's just 2 seashells. We got a bunch of those. Alright, let's go catch ourselves some fish. If I didn't suck at aiming. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Daily's all done. Now I can focus on arranging our island. Actually, we should go clear up the trash areas first, and then I'll look at putting the island together. So I want to rearrange our stuff. Alright, let's go clear out the trash. Ooh, platinum. Alright, lighthouse is getting there. I reckon tomorrow I'll be able to clear. I'll have this place ready to clear out. The hill is definitely gonna be ready to clear out once I'm done today, though. Actually, the lighthouse won't get my. Oh yeah, the lighthouse is ready now. Actually, nice. All right, I'll clear them both out tomorrow as I start the other stuff. Alright. Let's deposit some of our shit, pull out some other stuff, and we're gonna rearrange ourselves an island. Alright, first off, let's suck all the, like, furniture back in. This is only going to be temporary. I just need to do this while I, like, sort out the new design. Right, so first off, the bed. We're gonna keep that where it is. I'm just gonna move it over here. Right. Now that we've got all the stuff back in our inventory, let's pull the other bits out and then we can look at and then we'll put it all together. Let's do this. So, first off, the the Chinese restaurant. We'll put this here. Now, I'm going to keep the bus stop where it was. Do I have the ashtray? I do not. Okay, let me just grab the ashtray because I'm going to put it next to the bus stop. There we go. There we go. Makes sense to throw an ATM over here. And you know, let's throw a karaoke lounge right next door to the restaurant. Now the coffee we're gonna throw on the other side. So we're gonna throw it about here. And we'll add a phone booth. Excellent. Okay, coming together nicely. Actually, I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Because then I can put one of these here. There we go. Now I want to put the ATM back in. And then we put the karaoke lounge right there. We'll put the ATM here. And we'll throw our elephant back in over here. Now this guy, I kind of want to throw him over here. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put the toilets back on the corner because I think it worked best here. Okay. Okay. Oh, trust me, we're not nearly done. Okay, I need to make 2 more of those chairs, and then I can build the path around it. I'll hold off on that, actually. So first off, let's get the chairs. Here we go. I'll craft 2 more of those. And... yeah, let's craft some lawn chairs, too. Let's get a pool table as well. Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go put these down. There we go. There's one little hangout spot. But we ain't done. Now, I'm pretty sure I had a table. Here it is. Gotta stop accidentally exiting the thing. I'll put two tables there. Not two chairs there as well. There we go. Alright, let's go grab two more chairs. Craft 2 more of those.
俺の力作だ。
Might do that over here. I might make like a little picnic spot. Just for the moment, we'll put that there. I plan to, like, make a proper area for this stuff later. There we go. Alright, let's go clear these last 2 spots out and get our resort upgraded to 5-star. Sorry, to 2-star. Now that we've done that. Alright, let's go get our review up. And then I believe we should be able to put down more lodging, which means we can call in more guests. Alright, let's do it. Let's go! Now we gotta aim for 3 stars. Ooh, new exclusive edition finishings are available. Placing these on your walls. Click Spitfire's near me. Now we can grow plants and chickens now for food and supplies. Hey. Okay.
それでは
I think I can reach those not too difficult. I want to try and specialize specific areas for specific guests. Like the sleazy guys, I want to put them all in one place. Same with the fancy guys. There we go. Alright, let's see what we need for the bridge.
いらっしゃいませ
Let's buy 2 of those first. Nice. Which means now, the next day, I should be able to start calling guests in. And hopefully, we have what we need to entertain them. Because I've built a very interesting little spot over here. Obviously, I'm going to have to eventually build stuff over on the lighthouse and the hill. See how much space I have to work with, actually, on the hill. I don't know about putting lodging up here, but I don't know if there's not lodging up here, if guests will go up here or not. I guess what I can do is I could throw something up here and just see if guests naturally come up here to it. If so, then there is something, then I could turn that into a specific zone. Same with that, with the lighthouse. And if guests don't naturally go up to it, then I know that I need to, to put lodging up there, which, which will also mean it's going to be a bit more difficult. I'll just grab one of those, throw it up there, and then see if any guests head up there. If so, then what I could do is this little hangout spot here that I've built in the middle, I could move up here. And the idea is, like, you got these little hangout spots that overlook the ocean. I know I don't have to do that stuff, but I want to do that stuff. Doesn't look like this raises satisfaction. I'll try placing it down here, see if it says, like, raises before before anything else. Yeah, so that does it. That's just purely aesthetic. Okay. Something else then. Maybe an ATM or something. Let's see what I got to work with. Okay, this raises satisfaction. So does this. Okay. I'm going to place one in the lighthouse and one on the hill. And I'm going to have to fucking hurry because we're almost out of time. There we go. Okay, let's see if anyone actually goes up to that ATM. And now we're going to build the thing on the other side. God damn it. I don't have time to deal with you guys. Because I can also do some interesting stuff over here at the lighthouse. Okay. Let's go head to... Alright, let's head to bed. Alright, so... First off... let's bring these three. We need a lodging rank B, but that's about the best we can offer for this. Same with you. He wants slightly sleazy, but that's fine. We can still make it work. Same with him, slightly sleazy. She wants Firefly, but we can't exactly apply that. Maybe there is a satisfaction in that up a little bit more. Yep, I know this already. Alright, so we're gonna unlock the farm area. Jesus Christ, every time around this road.
へえ。
So now the training area over there is a way you can upgrade your Sujimon. Because you can just put 3 in there to train and it will just boost them passively while you do shit here. Which is going to be handy when I go to do the Sujimon stuff. To have just like them passively training while I'm doing this. Okay, so these are going to be the ones running the farm.
はい。
はい。
あの
I get the hint, you want me to do it. Man, they really are just hammering the hint home, aren't they? Hey, it's these 3 morons. Oh, he's gonna fall for her, isn't he? Wow, they are playing it thick.
ええ。
Yeah, that's fine. You can assign your student various tasks for the facilities. Sure. Crop patches to harvest vegetables, seconds into gardens, transport and gain experience. Okay. So I need light. Luckily I have some right here. Alright, next facility. I mean, this area is just for training anyway.
やるか。はいよ。
トレーニングスタート。今日はどうされますか？
やるか。やるか。しゃあねえな。
皆さん頑張りましょう。みんな頑張ってますね。
Right, I need to go find the recycling center now. To apply the last group. Ah, they're over here, okay. Think.
お前がいてくれてよかったぜ。ありがとうよ。
The fuck? Oh, there's a recycling center. Okay, I gotta quickly throw some Sujimon over here to this.
どなたにお願いしましょう。
しゃあねえな。やるか。
今日はどうされますか。皆さん頑張りましょう。どうやってしごきましょう。
I'm just gonna throw these guys in here because at least I know they're not doing anything right now.
よーし、どんどこ行こうぜ。
There we go. Alright, now I gotta head back to the main island to start to deal with my guests while they're doing that. I know there's a bunch of trash over there, but I ain't got time to fucking waste. Ah, fuck, my lodging's under attack. Alright, I need to go create 8 souvenirs to hand out to these guys. And then I can go do other stuff. Alright, what can I craft here? Let's craft 2 of those. 4 of that. I ain't got the materials to make these yet. I doubt I have the materials to craft those. Yep, I need Yeti fossil. Alright, there we go. I've got my souvenirs. Let's go quickly hand them out to everyone. Okay, is there anyone not currently with a gift? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I did have enough. I overcrafted. Alright, anyway, let's just leave those to do. Let's just leave them to do that then. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my island then. And clear out that super trash area that's over here. There's a lot of loots to be had over here. Yeah, this place seems very good for loot. Also gives me a place I can use my Sujimon. Which means now I actually have a reason to try and go get more of them. So I can fill this place out and utilize them better. Why is there a turtle on a massage chair? Yeah, honestly, I'm just not going to question it with this lot. It's a Yakuza game. You don't question anything. Alright, back to the island. Okay, they're at least in yellow now. It seems like all the stuff I've thrown down is working to raise their happiness levels. I should probably also make a habit of saying hi to them as I pass. That might also raise, Alright, so first off, let's go catch 3 fish. And say hi to them. Okay, so that does actually raise their thing. So I want to make time to actually walk up to everyone and be like, hey. Alright, there we go. I said hi to everyone. Let's go catch our fish, craft our furniture, and then place it down randomly to fill out our daily. I still don't think they'll head up to this to the area. Let's find something cheap that I can make 3 versions of. There we go. Now I'm just gonna randomly go place those down. Oh, 3 types. There we go. There we go. Daily's all done. Yeah, I doubted that was going to work more than once. There you are. Alright, so now he sells potatoes and stuff. Excellent.
これはどうですか。これはどうですか。これはどうですか。
Ooh. Ah, okay. I see now.
またお役に立ちたいです。
Let's throw those down. Let's throw these down over here. Yeah, I don't think it matters where I place these because... Again, I doubt anyone will come up here to look at the tree, but I may as well place it there just to see. Because I'm curious if people will. I doubt it. Seems like they're sticking all down to the area down here. Which, granted, that's where I've placed everything, so it makes sense. I feel like there's a good amount I could do with up here. Alright, let's head back to our apartment. They beat me to it. Okay, everyone's looking good for the considering that it was only one day. Progress over here is going along well.
Yeah.
Right. First off, let's go get our souvenirs and hand them out to everyone. And then I'll just quickly say hi to everyone. And then that's all I can do for them this day. And then it's just clear out parts of the island, check in on the farm, see what everyone else is doing. Don't have those yet. There we go. That should be enough souvenirs for everyone. Now let's get to handing them all out. Let's give you this. I'll give you this. Give you this. You that. And one more. And because this is hilarious, we'll give him this. There we go. That's about all I can do for that, so let's get clearing out our spots. So I believe all these do is increase the stuff I get from certain things. I don't think they actually produce anything. They just increase what I get. Oh, that got a lot of space to work with. To put down more things to try and satisfy guests. I just gotta actually make use out of them. Alright, to the farms. There we go. Now just gotta make sure before the end of the day I craft 3 bits of furniture. Now let's use this chance to build up our supplies of ore. Okay, let's go check on the guys that were training. Because they should be done with their training now.
じゃあまた。
ガスガサあんまり無理すんなよ。おう。よっしゃ、気合い入った。
えっちねえっちねこんなもんだな。
ちょっと楽すぎたかな。誰を鍛えます？
Alright, back to the main island. I'm getting faster and faster at this shit as we go.
どこに飾ろうかな。ピッカピカだぜ。
Alright, and that's my daily's
俺
done.
の行き先だ。
Now let's just go empty your inventory out.
Irasshaimase. いらっしゃいませ。これはどうですか。ありがとうございました。腕には自信があるぜ。どうも。
Oh wait, to the bridges, so I actually have to go over to where the bridge area is and ask him to build it. Okay, yeah, so I have to actually go to the place to build the bridge. Which means, going off the general idea of the map, the spot we're looking for is over here. Ooh. I didn't even see that was there. Man, where's the last bridge? Is it this one? Fields in the lake. Ah, okay, so that's one of them. At least some of them seem to be getting happy.
どうするか。
Let's go make some other stuff. We'll throw some of these down for the gut, because we have a few here who are sleazy. So we'll craft a few of those. I'm pretty sure I've got one of these in the store, but I'll make another one. I'm just gonna throw this shit down somewhere. Ooh, a ramen cart. do this. First off, ramen cart. Boom. Actually. Just the beer kegs and then the fucking ATM machine. Excellent. You see, like everyone's just congregating over to this area. There's only one of them currently who is not green. Which means, as long as I can get them green by the next day, we are golden. Now, I don't know what to do with up here, because I feel like I have to put lodging up here for them to use this space. What I'll do is, I'll use the hill for, like, farm, so I'll put all the farms over there just to increase my resources. And I'll put some lodging and some stuff up there for one of the categories. And I'll keep this area down here for some lodging. So I'll put 2 lodging down here, 1 up there. And I'll specialize the areas, and then I'll put the others across the lake and stuff. I think I'll have to figure out what people use the area for, because again, I don't think they go up there. I mean, let's see what she does. Nope, she's going that way. Yeah, it might be better for me to just turn this place into a farm, which means I need to grab you. And I'm going to throw you back down here. And I'm going to throw you down here. ATM machine, anyone? This middle area has become quite the hot spot, though. Like, this works out very well for me. And it's raising a lot of people's, like, thing very quickly. Again, except for her. She's, like, the only one who's not enjoying this. She is not happy. Idea. What if I move this next to the coffee? So I do this. So we've got the coffee there. And then I put this over here. And you know what? We'll just throw that there. Right, it's getting late. I should probably turn in for the day. Tomorrow, same thing. Craft our stuff. And then we'll buy our craft our souvenirs, hand them out, say hi to everyone. And then we'll go about our usual filling out our dailies. Alright, let's just get straight into it. Alright. Don't have the materials for you. Craft one of these. Craft one of those. Yeah, it looks like you don't want guests here all the time, because it gets pretty intensive to, like, craft souvenirs for everyone. There we go. I think I've said hi to everyone. Just do a double check. Okay, yep, looks like I did. What's this big one there? And how many spears will this take? Ooh, that's a good one. Axolotl! Beach is the best area for the sea treasures. Up there is good for ore. Oh, there's a mushroom spot over here too. Okay, yeah, this place is just great for resources in general. Let's go for the super trash. Alright. I think that's more or less it for the main collections. At least out of the important ones. Now it's just grab a few bugs, destroy some rock.
よいしょっと。当たった。よっと。よいしょっと。よっと。よいしょっと。
Yeah, this little entertainment hub I built over here is the fucking doing the trick. I wonder if that's actually the secret, is just make like a little circular area full of random stuff, and they all just congregate over there, and just raise satisfaction rapidly. Because I know the statues raise popularity, I don't think they raise satisfaction as much. I mean, they do seem to raise satisfaction because the people look at them, but they're primarily popularity. Also, it does seem like the secret is just get as many of these things as you can. Like, just flood the place with statues. Let everything be statues. Also, I know I'm just running around right now, it's because I'm keeping an eye on, like, the current state of things. I don't know if we'll get to 3-star today. It depends how quickly we can get to the lake and clear it out. If we can't, then I won't go to 3-star off stream, but I'll get myself set up for it. So like I'll fill what I need to in, and then we can just upgrade to that. Because often after each one you do, you unlock something new, or something story-related happens. Anyway, looks like we're about to finish up soon. As in, like, the day's almost done, and so it would be the tour. Ooh, let's not accidentally hit our guests. Okay, more or less, most people are happy. If I can just drag this out to the end of the day, I reckon most of them will get to purple, will get to the pink. With the exception of her over there, by that building. Everyone else, though, should be able to get there pretty quickly. Yep, just gotta wait it out until I get manually thrown back to the to the house. I should probably start collecting some of these bugs, actually, because I need them to craft, like, the wine and shit. Or whatever the drink is I've been giving them. So I probably should get to catching some of these guys. Oh, right. I never actually crafted my 3 furniture, did I? Alright, let's craft something new. I do have the materials for this. Ooh, almost. I definitely want to create that. Ooh, actually, I could make the fountain. Which means now I just need to get a good spot to put it. Oh my god. I can now craft so many things. Right off, immediately deposit these things. And I'm definitely going to want to make use of that fountain. Because that's going to raise satisfaction really nicely. So, maybe I could put the fountain... Okay, if I make a second, like, area over here... I could put the fountain over there. Into, like, the main zone. Yep, alright, let's wrap it up for the day. And now our guests will head home, and we will make some money out of this. Yeah, look at that. Most of them ended up pretty happy, considering. Yo, Cinnamon! Welcome! How you doing? Nice little bit of cash for us. Hmm. Welcome to Dondoko Island. A Animal Crossing minigame hidden in the middle of our Yakuza minigame. Because, of course it is. Basically, to sum up Dondoko, if you haven't followed along with it so far, it's basically a island where you have to basically restore this resort by going around the island harvesting materials to build things. You build little buildings like this, or what I've built over here, and then you summon guests to the island to raise money. As you do so as well, you'll have like these criteria you have to fill, like this here. So I need to get my satisfaction up to 15k, and I need to clear out the field and the lake in order to like upgrade my resort. And I'm trying to get it to 5 stars. That's the general idea of what's happening over here. Alright, let's build ourselves a bridge. As for the red guy and weird turtle, those are... Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, those are like the mascots for the island. Oh, great, here we go. Alright, we got a boss fight. The island over here looks pretty nice, though. I look forward to, using it. The Souls training has taught me well. Combat roll everything. Alright, now it's just me and you, big guy. And you're down. Victory. They really do. Maybe this is where the people in the company go when they get fired. They end up in Yakuza. I'm sure I haven't. You guys don't give up easily. There's apparently a lot of supplies over here I can collect. Oh, okay. So this is like a supply spot. No, I can't hit those with rocks. Hit those with rocks? I am... Wow, I am derping hard. Oh my god, turn to the side. There we go. Anyway, I've just done my last round of guests not too long before you arrived. So I'm gonna build up my supplies again before I go summoning another lot. Oh, this fucking dragonfly. But yeah, this place actually looks pretty nice though, this little lake house. And it's a good spot for like materials. Also, I guess if you want a quick, full breakdown to what the actual plot is of this area. Basically, this used to be a 5-star resort, but then these, trash people, are the, buckler guys I was just fighting, started dumping trash here, and it led to the place drastically dropping in rating and going downhill. Which has resulted in a bunch of things. Basically, the place lost all its star ratings, and wasn't even considered a 1-star. Then Kasuga, because Yakuza, we somehow got kidnapped and ended up here, and we've basically just elected to help these people. So we're going through the process of restoring the resort back to how it used to be. By, well, cleaning up the trash, as well as the collecting materials and building shit. On the island. But that's the general like, plot of what's going on here.
Gacha-pin-san.
Hold on, I need to place 3 bits of furniture outside. Luckily we have some that we crafted already. I'm just gonna throw them down. Oh, did I put them all? I put them all in the box. Also, I need to quickly craft a souvenir. We'll do the seashells because that's like the cheapest one to make. There we go. Can we develop any more of these? We can. We don't really have the money for it, though. We'll need a lot more money first. Okay. Let's go pull out 3 random bits of, Actually. Wonder if this will work. Did that count? No, it did not count. I guess it has to be new stuff. Like, it can't be stuff that was already there. Alright. Let's see what I have in my back pocket. First off, let's just store all this. Alright. Furnishings. Yep. Alright, let's just throw these 3 down just to get the daily. Alright, now we immediately put them away again. Alright, now that this area's been cleared out, let's head over to the farm. See what's going on over there. And how they're holding it up. To Dondonko Farms. No, I did not mean to head back to the island. Fuck. I was running around mashing A too much. But the farm seems like the best area for just gathering materials. Because you've got this little island in the middle, which has a lot of sea treasure and mushrooms. You've got the trash areas over here that also are really good at generating ore. As well as bugs. You got a good fishing spot. Yeah, this place just seems really good for generally grabbing materials. Do not ask what the fuck that is, because I still don't know myself. It's just something I'm able to do randomly with the guys here.
さすがっちゃいつもありがとうなやる気ビンビンでございます春日あんまり無理すんなよおうよし
I guess Pokemon has a thing like that you can do as well, which makes sense considering the whole Sujimon thing they're doing here.
ありがとうなてれるありがとうよ
Okay, another 13 minutes on that. Nothing on the training so far.
春日さん
お前がいてくれてよかったぜ
気合十分だぜ
Oh, this area is done. Nice.
いい調子だぜよいしょよいしょまあまあか
お疲れ様でした
Yo, we got a lot of
今日はどう
things.
されますか
Okay, for this one we need nature, guys.
しゃあねえなしゃあねえな
やるかの
皆さん頑張りましょう
Let's get them going. Over here should be done then. Alright, let's cash in on our, on this.
まあまあかな
頑張りましたねどなたにお願いしましょう
Go with Dondoku Herd, Dondoku Nut, and Hot Peppers. Next up, we need a plant. Never mind, I might have to switch this.
だるいぜ
やるかやるか
作業開始です
春日あんまり無理すんなよおうよし気合入った
誰を鍛えます
はいよはいよはいよ
よーしどんどこ行こうぜ今日はどうされますか
I accidentally undid the workshop, didn't I?
だるいぜだりー
やるか
作業開始です
Alright, back to my main island. Right, next up now. Where is it that I have to clear up? Clear out the fields, right. How do I get to the fields? I'm assuming it's this one here. So this should unlock us the next area. Yep, there we go. And already there's guys there being a problem. Right. So, I may redesign my facility again. I think what I'm going to do is, I might turn the little, like, general hub area over here, like, with the fountain, the chairs, and all that. And I might use this side of the island for, like, the stores and shops. And I might go put some stuff up near the lighthouse for maybe the sleazy, like, group or whatever. I'm going to specialize up here to a specific area. And then I'm going to put the people who want for example, the ones who want sleazy, I'll just throw them up there. With a bunch of random stuff specialized in the sleazy area for them. Down here, I'll just keep as general or generic. And then we'll just see how we go. As we open up everywhere else.
いらっしゃいませ。入荷したてほやほやですよ。
Alright, let's go quickly throw those down in my little farming zone. To just increase my general load of stuff. I'm probably going to want to get 5. I don't know if they stack, but I imagine I'm probably going to want to get 5 of everything up here as quick as possible. I'm gonna move the tree from up here. I'm gonna put it down there. There's a good spot to place the tree. Alright, let's go turn in for the night. Once I've built up more of my supplies, we'll summon in another lot of guests to get the place going.
一日頑張ろうぜ。
おはようございます。いやはや。
どんどんしようぜ。
Alright, right away, let's get to work. Alright, to the lake. To start clearing that place out. Alright, here we go again. Yeah. Alright, that spot is cleared. Unfortunately, I can't fully clear it out because I need to get over there. But I can't get over there yet. So I just need to clear out this spot. Once I've got over there, I could probably turn this entire area to a pretty good spot. Like, for tourism. But for now, I can't quite do it. Let's go check the lake house. There should be a bunch of shit over there I can grab. And then we'll just quickly redo the island again. I feel like that's the main process of this, is just like constantly updating and redoing your island. Jesus Christ, this fish is fast. I'm just gonna have to wait for him here. Golden shark. Holy... Okay, that's worth selling just because it's worth fucking 70. What the actual fuck? Why is that worth so much? Alright, got like fast travel in this place. I need to go drop some shit off because I can't think of anything new. Right, I need to place 3 furnishings outside and craft 3 furnishings. I am in desperate need of wood. Yeah, I need to start chopping down some trees. I am really in need of wood. Alright, let's go place these down in places. Alright, we're gonna go put those in the box for now. There we go. Now comes the fun part. Slowly gathering my shit together so I can build my next area. First off, let's go collect ourselves some wood, because we are actually desperate for it right now. Yeah, deforestation. Alright, building up a decent amount of supplies. Okay. I think I'm good to call in some more guests. But I want to redesign my island a little bit more before I go calling them in. 'Cause I'm going to turn the area up by the lighthouse into a zone for a specific group. Maybe elegant or sleazy, I don't know. You know, though until I have access to the last area, I can't. Until the next two areas, I mean, I can't. I'm semi-limited what I could actually do there. Like, there's a decent amount of space to work with up here, but still not a huge amount. Like, so I could put some lodging here and then just fill the rest of this place with, like, random, like, bits and bobs people can interact with for the whole way round. Just fill it with, like, maid statues, beer kegs, pool tables. Just make it a fucking sleazy paradise for the sleazy group. Alright. So, we'll use today to gather any last-minute materials, build up the place even more if need be, and then we'll get some guests in.
今日も頑張ろうね
Okay, simple enough.
どんどこしようぜ
Place furnishings inside Kasuga's house. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
よいしょっと。ありがとうございました。よっと。当たった。ふっ、おら。ふっ、おら。大物だぜ。レアもんゲットだ。ふっ。ふっ。おら。ふっ。おら。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。 よっと。よいしょっと。よっと。ふん、当たった。よいしょっと。よっと。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。おら。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。おら。ふっ。ふっ。
Quickly empty my inventory out. Alright. Let's go see who's finished their jobs over here. Alright, nice. These guys are actually done.
こんなもんだな。
お疲れ様でした。今日はどうされますか？
Okay, I'm not going to put anyone new in there yet. Okay, they're not quite finished. You're not quite finished. You guys, however, are.
まあまあかな。
I'll wait for everyone else to finish and
どう
then
やってしご
I'll
きましょう。
put on the next group. Like, let me fucking, there we go. Hmm. Alright, back over to main island. Let's go clear out the lake again. Oh no, like, the fields. How much do I need for this? A lot. Okay. Let's quickly do the furnishings inside my house. Right. Let's look at putting this island together again. So, hold on. Right. So, let's see. Now that we're a 3-star resort... Oh no, we haven't become 3-star yet. So we can't quite unlock this. But that's the end goal. Get 3-star, get this. But we could buy one more, you know, like, one more of these. That way we could get a full range of guests coming in. Okay. I know we've already redesigned our island today, but this is important. I want to get this right. Quickly drop these things off, and then we'll pull stuff out as we require it. For the, putting everything away. I think that's everything. Did I put this sign down here as well? I did. Okay. Let's drop those off for now. Alright, first things first. Fountain. This. Vending machines. This. My chairs. Bench. The yaki table. ATM machine. Actually, no, I don't need the ATM machine here. At least not for this part I'm building right now. Maybe a bathroom. And an ashtray area. Okay, I'll bring those back in a moment. So, first off, because I am a stickler for fucking details, let's see how many spots it is. 2. Okay, first off, let's find the middle point. So how many across is this? This might have been a fool's errand trying to count this. Okay. I guess about here is the middle point. Which means we're going to want to go there for the fountain. Good. Now, a bit more over this way. There we go. There we go. We got our little central hub. Let us drag this all the way across, because it's easier to, like, fix it once it's in. So I can move that back one, move this back one, move that one. Just do that. No, it doesn't look the most appealing, but I'll get it there. Actually, that should do. Got two. Oh, hold on. There we go. got 2 more red chairs I could fit somewhere. I know. I'll grab some of my statues and throw them outside. Oh, I should make 2 elephants and put them there. Okay. I gotta hurry though, because I'm running out of time in the day. And I still need to set up the other side of my thing. Ooh, that's actually an idea. I could put 2 chairs there. Hear me out. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment. I mean to exit the thing, but that's fine. There we go. Looking good. Okay, so I need another Tanuki to put there. And then I need to make a few more of these tables to dot some games around. And just generally fill this area with stuff. Okay, next up is over here. Idea. Right, so first off, karaoke lounge, bar, say about there, 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 there. We'll just do this for now. Because it's easier to reposition everything once I have a general idea how the road looks. And then I can just shorten the path afterwards. Okay, so I need to go a bit more over with that one. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. Now let's just make sure these are all actually connected. There we go. Now to shrink them back into an actual cohesive shape. I'll leave that one the way it is. Now I'm just gonna fill this with other things. Okay. Outdoor lodging. Clothes store. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment. Hmm. Hey, James. Sorry, I didn't notice you were there. I was in heavy concentration mode. How you doing? Also, yeah, I've played Peak. I haven't got it with I haven't got any of my streamer friends who have it yet, but I have played it. Don't you know? And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Also, as for what this game is, we are playing Yakuza as usual. However, this Yakuza's proving to be a little interesting. I could slide that in. I could if I moved my entire thing up a bit. For example, if I moved these for now. Move that 2 stories up. Move this 2 up. Move that 2. Alright, let's try that. So once again, we'll just quickly throw our restaurants back in. Gotta stop accidentally doing that. Fucking hell. There we go. I gotta stop doing that. I haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet. Haven't gotten around to it. Also, I don't know if I'm interested in buying it at the moment. We're gonna have to just quickly remove the roads. I think I should probably try and build the road once I've got the general circuit of the area around. I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah. The costing 80 for the games is nuts. But when you consider the whole, like... One, you gotta consider inflation a bit. But also you gotta consider, a certain Orange's tariffs on fucking everyone. It makes sense that, like, the price would have jumped up the way they did. For this to work, I need to be able to at least get a road in between these various bits. Okay, yep. So I'll put that there as, like, just the starting point, just so I know where that road is. Now for over here. Now start it from over here. Just move that across for now. There we go. Nice. Means I can put that there. Actually, let's try and move that over a little bit. Yeah, you should definitely try and talk with your wallet if you can. It's the only way, like, places are going to ever, like, get better. Okay. Idea. Also, I know this is taking the piss right now, but please bear with me for what I'm doing. Because it is not fucking easy what I am trying to do here. Okay. Starting from here should be a good point. Okay, I can't quite link it there, so maybe I do want to just start go across here. Okay. Now to the shops. You gotta stop doing that. Go. What's this last building and where can I fucking drop it? Probably could drop it there. Okay, if I move these two and move this all the way down, I can move this one down, and that means I can move this down. Which then means I might be able to slot this in. Not quite. That is an entire potential pathway worth of stuff I could slot in back here. And there. Alright, this is actually coming together pretty nicely. Got like my little hub park area. Got my shopping district that is incredibly predatory, but we won't talk about that. What other outdoor stuff? Oh, we have a bus stop. We could do some street lighting. And what other little things could I throw in? Ooh, arcade cap. I have an idea. This'll be fun. We're gonna make a little gambling zone. Stuck on something. There we go. We'll put the bus stop there. There we go. Put that there. I'm gonna fill this area up with like arcade machines and shit. Just make it like this. That's the gambling zone. Where people go if they want to just completely lose all their money. Let's also grab some of our food signs, because I'm sure we can slot these down somewhere. Right, I need to put down one more one more house lodge, don't I? Right, let's put one of these back for now. Right, the other house. We'll put it here for now. Why does it let me go more over? First off, let's see if we can drag that over a bit more. Right, I can't quite fit it in. I'll have to put it there. There we go. We got our lodgings, which means we can now put everyone in. I was expecting that's what she said joke to come my way. Alright, what do I need? I need another Tanuki statue. And I need some arcade machines and other things to fit in that little alley. Ooh. I feel like there's something fun I could do with that. Okay, we got the gate. Right. Tanuki statue?
俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。
Hmm.
ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。
Let's quickly go add these last little bits. I really want to use it here, but I'm gonna have to like alter some pathing and stuff to be able to fit that in. So I'm gonna assume I can put these under it. Yep. Okay. I'll have to figure out that for later. First off, little mahjong area. Little Odin. Whew. Okay. That's about enough fucking with the island, I think. For now. I definitely want to put this gate in, but I'm gonna have to rearrange the area for that again. I'm just going to quickly craft one more of those just to make the area more symmetrical. Because this is bothering me that it is not symmetrical. Okay, there we go. Which means now we are set for guests the next day. So, I'm looking at the time. I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna continue doing some of this stuff off stream, so we're ready to go to 3-star next time if I haven't already done it. But thank you all for watching, and yeah, this is just more of a relaxed stream because we're basically just playing Animal Crossing Yakuza Edition. And sorry the entire last, like, half hour there was me just rearranging furniture to try and build up my little, like, shopping district. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of room to work with for it, otherwise I would be able to do a lot better with that. But it's how it is. Anyway, I'll see you all Tuesday. Bye-bye.